think. Long ago, the nation of Transia was once the seat of power for the heroic knights of Wundagore.
Might as well be Camp Hydra these days.
They're pulling in reinforcements from everywhere. But reinforcing what exactly?
Mount Wundagore. There's been something wrong with that place for as long as I can remember.
Something like this.
Nothing wrong with that. Now we know where to strike. Time for a little payback on Queen, Demon... No? Right. Make one slight mistake.
Handing my mother the last page of the Darkhold?
Bringing back the Hulk.
Okay, same mistake. Technically, fine. You take point then.
Roger that.
Actually, how about you let us handle things? The Sanctum, Tony's Gamma Death Star, Wanda. Think about it. Every time we listen to you all, some new catastrophe seems to happen. You're not our babysitter, Hunter. You're our leader, and we are the Midnight Suns. We're family.
And family's family. So this time,
we got your back.
Then what are we waiting for?
what if we aim for his heart or something?
He's not a vampire. He's a gamma-powered muscle man.
Juiced up with a heavy dose of Lilith's corruption.
In other words, we're screwed.
Look, I know Lilith is like a dark goddess with an extra angry Hulk as her number 2.
Don't forget the Parchment of Power. She's got that, which is like super OP.
But we've got something that she doesn't.
A death wish?
No, dude. We've got friends. Each other. We're the Midnight Suns. And you know what we Suns do?
We rise.
We've got this, guys. We have to believe in ourselves if we're gonna pull this off. Blade, Robbie, you know what to do, right?
We'll see you soon, Nico.
Better not leave me hanging, because our entire continued existence depends on us.
Right. No pressure. It's just the end of the world.
Not if we can help it.
I'll be monitoring the troops' movements from here. You have a small window to strike the facility and get out.
What if we like the place and want to move in?
Watch it. If you want to prove yourself on this mission, you don't need to start acting like Tony Stark. You're traveling to the heart of Lilith's power.
We know. We'll be extra careful.
monsters? Then they are ours.
That rune.
Lilith, too. So it was here, all along. Wanda was right.
She usually is.
Right, one problem at a time. Midnight Suns, assemble! Or whatever.
Yes. Midnight Suns, assemble, or whatever.
Why not?
It looks as if Lilith sent every last Hydra goon she could find to guard the entrance.
Between the creepy glow and the howling demonic Hulk, I think we're running out of time.
We must not let them stand in our way.
This will certainly help.
Wonder what little time they have.
Vampires on target. Holding position. tracking as ordered.
So more dangerous than ever.
This should be good.
Only temporary.
Well, that's interesting. Whatever works.
Prepare yourself. I have no respect for mindless followers.
Enemy is repositioning.
I mean, did you really expect to win? Here we go.
I am ready.
We will never forsake her.
It's better if you quit now. I have a long memory.
A blessing. That actually hurt a little.
Behold their passage.
Has nothing to do.
To think this was once hallowed ground, long before Lilith was entombed here.
Too bad it was Hydra that finally stuck around.
Chthon had been waiting eons for this moment. I'm not giving Hydra any more credit than I have to.
Nor should you.
Where'd you learn that one?
I don't have magic healing!
They cannot possibly match your strength.
How about this one?
You can thank me later.
I owe you.
We will never forsake her. My purpose. Soon they arrive.
Ugh, I still don't get why these guys keep fighting. It can't be the money. What else do mercenaries take in trade?
We both know what Lilith offers them, Nico. A false promise of eternity catered to every corrupted mind.
A spell carried on silent whispers.
Now is not the time to romanticize our Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Whatever works for you.
Stop coming back and this won't happen.
More than enough. No.
You wield that sword with great composure, Magic.
You don't see me running.
The Knights of Wundagore held rituals of their own not far from here. They believed this land was cursed.
A well-justified conclusion.
Wundagore resonates with the dark energies of Cathan. Even the mountain could not contain his vile influence forever.
That will do.
Hell that. Your time is up. You are too weak for this fight.
Buy us some time.
Get inside while you can. Leave that to me.
Punch it!
You alone among your kind can serve as the conduit of my power, precious child. Liber tenebris reversus es nobis. Only a few moments longer. Together we will reforge the Darkhold and usher in...
It's over, lady!
Mother, no! Stop this!
Lucky shot. She won't hit me again.
But it is all for you. Everything I do is always for you, child.
Block her out! She gave up the right to call you that word when she sold her soul to that monster.
The truth shall reveal itself soon enough, sister.
Even with her attention focused on that damn book, Lilith's barrier will not be easy to bring down.
Yeah, but the cave sure is.
Midnight Suns, disassemble.
Now you're talking.
It's not the most elegant solution, but bringing the roof down on them will certainly put a damper on things.
Should have hit a few of those columns with the hell rod. I'm gonna tell Robbie you said that. Even the best can get better. We will stoke the fires of hell with your soul. Give the mother my regards in hell.
No mercy! Your mother abandons you.
Watch me. As commanded. Mine. We honor as she will. She has provided for us.
Do not waste your strength here, child. What has been set in motion cannot be undone. Will not be undone.
You have the power to stop this, Mother.
A debt of blood is owed, and a debt of blood shall be paid. Chthon will rise.
There's no convincing her. You know what you have to do.
damned you to hell.
There is no escape. I feel stronger already.
Course has arrived.
Don't speak as if you know me, demon. You haven't been my sister for centuries.
It saddens me to hear you say that. But there's still time for you to see things his way.
No one calling themselves a Midnight Sun will ever join your corrupted ranks. I promise you that.
She commands.
Anyone that touches me is going down.
Lilith may have found the one man, or monster, capable of withstanding the dark energies of that book long enough to fully restore it.
Banner's been nothing but trouble since this whole thing started.
We both know what it is like to have a power that others desire, Blade.
Maybe, but I don't rip my clothes off and go berserk whenever I'm in a bad mood. That's one hell of a move.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama. Watch close.
I suppose it's something.
Let's do this.
You have earned this. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Your suffering begins.
Somebody had a few skeletons in their closet.
The temple will be buried for another 1,000 years.
Stark should have just nuked this place from orbit. You know he's got one somewhere.
We have enough problems with the Hulk as it is. I doubt that would calm his temper.
I say we do it anyway. Burn them all! Make way for vengeance!
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. You had your chance to escape.
I think you got him. Playtime's over.
You will obey. Join us. They welcome their own demise. It is time.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Accept your fate.
That's a neat trick. I'm on. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Your fate is sealed. Return to your mother.
That barrier is still holding.
Liber Tenebris reverses es nobi.
Get out of there, now! You've done more than anyone could ask.
Almost. Yo, Demon Lady! One thing before we go. This is for
Johnny Blaze.
No! The cell must not be interrupted!
Now we may leave.
Mother.
Your mother died centuries ago. Now get out of there!
Robbie.
The mysterious structure, which has
I
been
hope
described
Aunt May
as
isn't
some
watching
kind
this
of
because she's
ancient
going to
temple,
flip.
has suddenly appeared in the war-torn Republic
I try to
of
stop
Transia,
it, but
decimating a
I
remote
screwed
village
up,
at the base
Robbie.
of Mount
It's
Wonderful.
okay, you can say it.
These images,
Doesn't
taken
matter
by
who
tourists,
screwed up.
have been reposted
What
over
matters
2
is that
million
we're
times
screwed.
on every social media outlet with the hashtag ApocalypseWow.
We're in the end game now.
I am fascinated by your worldview.
Look at you, sweet talk. You're expecting to hear a witty one-liner. I get it.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You dropped a freaking mountain on the Hulk, and he waltzed away like it was nothing. I mean, if a mountain didn't kill him, what could? My ego? No. It couldn't stand carrying the weight of the entire world. Oh, 1 billion elephants. A duck the size of a house? Or maybe 2 mountains.
Third time is the charm. Maybe.
Perfect idea, Hunter. Rock hard just thinking about it. I said what I said.
What else is there to lose?
Literally
at this point?
everything. Figuratively,
And you know how
also
this
everything.
ends?
A Deadpool never reveals his secret. After all that, we can add another L to the pile.
An L?
You know, a loss. A goose egg. A big fat 0. Gotta say, I don't know how you keep up the cheerleader attitude.
I have faith we will still.
Where does this so-called faith come from? The Good Feelings supply store?
From myself.
Right in the field.
You sound in pain.
It's okay. I'm into it. Just take it sleazy, Hunter.
No big deal.
Wanda, there's something I ought to say to you.
Oh?
You were right about Lilith's tool.
Did you just say I was right about something?
I did. Just as you were probably right about other things, too. Many other things. You let an old, stubborn immortal let you take the blame for so much.
You were hurting. You needed something to point to.
And here I was thinking I was the one who was supposed to take care of all of you. I am sorry, Wanda. For everything.
So am I.
I see you and Caretaker are on the mend.
Seems so. I should be happy about it. I grew up in Transia, you know. It's all destroyed now.
The casualties Transia has suffered these last few.
I really hope we can.
Well, it is not a matter of can, Wanda. We must.
Whatever it takes.
Whatever.
I'm afraid of her, you know. I mean, what if it happens again? What if I go dark?
There is a reason my mother wanted you.
Oh, yeah? I'm not so sure that's a good thing.
Just embrace who you are.
That's the last thing most of the people here think I should do.
Maybe so. But it is the only way to gather the courage it will take to face Lilith again.
So, like, fight her darkness with mine?
Well, I did not quite say that.
Yeah, you did. Thanks. Well, I ought to get back to the news.
Do not watch too much of it.
There are worse things for your mental health, Hunter. And I'm pretty sure I've experienced them all. I'll take my chances with a little cable news. Night. What shall we chat about?
Let me guess. You came to rub it in? Tell me the Midnight Suns are just a bunch of Hero Academy dropouts who are in over their heads?
I'm not here to rub anything in. I came here to say, I thought what you did back there was brave. And bold.
Yeah, right. You mean brave and stupid?
You weren't being stupid. You did what you thought was right. Sometimes, we can do everything in our power to stop a bad thing from happening and still fall flat on our faces. Just keep your chin up and remember, failure is an essential part of the superhero gig. I mean, look at me. I haven't exactly been batting 1,000 these days, but that doesn't seem to have slowed down my ego any.
Well, wait. Are you, like, actually being nice to me?
Well, nothing like impending doom to bring people together. But seriously, I admire what you tried to pull off back there. Took a lot of guts. Maybe next time, you'll get the glory.
Thanks, Tony.
Anytime.
Yay, we did it. Ugh, the first time we're actually trusted to sit in the driver's seat. We dropped a mountain on her head, and Lilith still managed to summon the temple.
I, for one, regret nothing we did back.
Too bad it was all in vain.
We do not know that yet.
Yet? Now, ancient ugly squid god is gonna arrive any moment.
Nico, I am not going to let that happen. Chosen one.
How come you always manage to say the exact right thing to make me feel...
It is one of my secret superpowers.
You mean not so secret? Alright. Thanks.
Transia. I don't know how we always end up back there.
Can you not feel it, child?
You have gone too far.
I could sit, leaving me for dead. What a way to treat your mother.
Next time, I will use a bigger mount.
Say what you must. Besides, the Darkhold is finally complete. The Midnight Sun is coming, and with it, him. We will all have our final parts to play.
When the time comes, my hand will not hesitate.
I pray it does not. You have come a long way, child.
What? Wait, I thought we could not talk about him.
Ugh, God, no, not him. Him. Your father.
I have never heard you speak of him.
We close upon the end of 1 billion years' prophecy. I sometimes wonder if I could bring his soul to this place.
I implore you, in his death he has been spared. What? No snappy comeback?
No, child.
Agatha?
I'm sorry to intrude, dear.
For you? Of course.
You always came to me for advice when vexed by a...
Agatha, does something trouble you?
And now you're the one reading my mind.
You used to read my mind?
It's an expression.
Huh. I choose to believe you.
I don't know how to say this without sounding melodramatic, but despite our actions, the prophecy unfolds. Chthon's return seems...
Agatha.
I should be here with Sarah and yourself. Useless. I'm sorry, honey. I'll leave you to your rest.
Agatha. Hunter, I'm coming in. Where is she? I heard you speaking with her.
I am surprised you can hear, Agatha.
Then you don't deny it?
Why would I? Especially to you.
Why didn't you tell me earlier?
I made a promise not to tell.
To who?
Agatha.
Then why now?
Because if you can hear Agatha, the two of you need to have a
I don't know if I could face her.
Then let me talk to her.
All right.
Good night. Bells are ringing. You wanted to talk?
When you put it that way, it makes it sound like I'm in trouble.
Did you do some...
Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Open up those ear holes. Deadpool's gonna tell a story. Once upon a time, there was a handsome merc who had friends and family that loved him. But chaos and destruction followed him wherever he went, and it ended up hurting the people he cared about most. He waved goodbye and peaced out to live a life of solitude. The end. I'm still workshopping it, but I think it could be made into a movie.
Danger is part of our lives.
Not everyone regenerates like me, Hunter. Someone other than me gets one between the eyes. They ain't coming back.
You are worried about what you cannot control.
There you go, sounding like a fortune cookie again.
Do you feel better now that...
Give me 3 to 5 business days and I'll get back to you.
You put too much pressure on yourself.
Duh, don't you?
A little pressure is healthy.
Well, I hope it never breaks your back. Seriously, of all the ways to go, a snapped spine gives me the ick just thinking about it.
You continue to deflect me with humor.
Psh, when have I ever? Now you know my sob story. No more mushy-gushy talk, all right?
I still can't believe it.
What don't you believe, Robbie?
That our plan failed.
We can.
I dropped 10.
Poor Wanda.
Wanda is not the only one of us who...
It's not a contest, Hunter.
I am just saying that all of us will continue to lose.
While that may be the case, I mentioned before that the X-Men have all...
How so?
Professor Xavier's school was displaced many times.
That could always change.
Which is why we've got failsafe.
And if they do...
Then I'll give Wanda her space for now. But I hope to...
Remember that time we fought together?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
She has a hard head.
Magic is right. What's done is done. No use in dwelling on our mistakes.
The entire Abbey is humming about the Hulk.
Doctor, you do know that Banner is the Hulk?
Oh, that's where you're wrong. Banner and the Hulk share a body, but they are different personalities.
That conflict is tearing Banner apart.
That is easier said than done.
It does not have to be.
It does if you hate yourself.
That is very dark.
Yes. I think someday I will be.
Ready to fight some crime? MJ, can you please drive by May's house and make sure she's okay? If she turned on the news, she's probably scared. I know you're upset too. Everyone's in the same boat.
I apologize for not having the bandwidth. My mind has been spinning, trying to process it all.
You do not need to apologize to me
you're
or
right.
anyone else.
At any moment, my sister will unleash Chthon upon the planet. Half of me wishes she was here.
And the other?
Is glad she's not alive to endure the horrors of what Still,
Well, I know she would not want you to throw...
No, she wouldn't.
Then let us do just that. Let us kick Lilith's ass back to hell.
I've been wanting to do that since 3rd grade.
The blood had 3rd grade?
I meant that figuratively. I need to get my head together. Now that the Temple of Chthon is revealed, our options are dwindling. Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were younger, I could barely keep you out.
This is the first time I've been here since... well, since I had to leave the Abbey.
And?
For obvious reasons, Agatha is on my mind. I can't imagine how much pressure it would be to carry that kind of secret. Of course, I'd like to know more, but I trust you.
I have nothing to add.
That's all I ask. I don't know.
Books.
Thank you for that. I meant, Agatha and I spent so much time here, I expected to feel, I don't know, anything at all. Instead, I'm just numb. I'm starting to feel guilty that I don't feel guilty.
If you want to talk about it, I will listen.
Thank you, but I don't want to distract from what I'm sure.
It is no trouble.
I know. But also, I need to figure it out. Well, I should get back to my... Need something, Hunter?
Agatha, a moment. Meet me in my room.
All right. What is this about?
Wanda knows you are in the Abbey. Last night...
She did?
She confronted me and demanded to know where...
What did you tell?
I could not lie to her.
I'm glad you didn't. If Wanda overheard me...
Should we tell?
Yes, this evening. Here I go, stirring up trouble.
Please tell me it's not... Now this is magic.
Shh. Tony is working. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony. How may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
Good day, Hunter.
Time to take it to the next level. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Interesting choice.
I won't hold back.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
All right then.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
We serve until the end!
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
Will that be fun?
I'm the ugly one. Maybe it's time you quit this wreck.
Where will you go? You cannot
You were too weak for this fight.
No mercy, servants!
time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed. You had your chance to escape. Your mother abandons you. Welcome assistance. Everyone? call.
Now
They cannot possibly match your strength.
By her command.
got some more flunkies coming in. About as good as can be expected. Crude, but effective.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Hunter, Wanda is at my I think
Then we should speak with...
I'll meet...
What's up, Hunter?
I'm the best there is at what I do, but you're right behind me.
And that one's for Hannibal. Hunter, want to get your train? If not, we can talk. How's your mental health? A good portion of this darkness hunting game.
I hear people saying steel sharpens steel. In other words...
That's an impressive mindset. It's also why I trust you. You don't play pretend. Whatever we got to... Well, but hell on earth isn't a guard.
My mother calls it home.
Home is where the heart is. And that's where we drive the state. We're made for more than driving the... And I know just who I am.
Well, Blade?
Ain't that the truth?
I should let her...
Agatha is here? Right now?
I'm right here, Wanda. Can you not see me?
Agatha? Where are you?
Just my voice, then. Better than nothing.
Agatha, there's so much I have to say to you.
Wanda, please. You are my pupil. I shall not have you bear the burden of my death.
I lost control.
No, I did. I pushed you too far, too fast.
Yes, but I have to...
My dear, this isn't the first time you visited my grave. I heard all you confessed. There is no need to repeat it. And there is very little time. Chthon grows restless in his slumber. I can aid you in this fight, but I'll need your help. Both of you. My connection to this world is tenuous. There is a ritual that can bind me to this place. First, I'll need you to retrieve a memento.
I am unfamiliar.
It was in one of the books
I read many of those.
Yes, you were a precocious child.
I knew it.
I'm sure you did.
What exactly do you want to...
Sarah's grief is my strongest tie to the world.
What is it?
I don't know, but it's somewhere in...
A ghost?
I'm not thrilled about...
How should we go about this?
Hunter, you know Sarah better than most. I'm relying on you to search her room and find this memento.
And what should I do?
Observation and distraction.
So, I'm the lookout while the hunter pokes around Caretaker's room.
I do it myself, but...
Oh, it's no problem. One of my favorite shows involves a weekly heist.
Now, both of you promise me, Sarah cannot know about the ritual. Not until it's done.
Why not?
The more she knows, the less chance we have to pull it off.
I have kept your secret this long.
And I can keep it as well.
Good. I believe in you both.
You can count on us.
Wanda, she already left.
Oh. Well, time to sneak into
You and me both.
Right behind you. Hunter, I'm outside the door. As soon as you find it, I'll give you the all clear.
Wanda?
Hi, Nico.
What are you doing outside Caretaker's room?
Nothing. And I'm not outside her room.
You're leaning against the door.
Oh, I guess I am. But I'm waiting on the hunter.
Oh, for what?
I'm, Nico, do you mind if I wait alone?
Oh, right. Good luck.
All right, she's gone. Hurry up. This is harder than it looks on television. How's it going in there?
Found it.
All right.
Wanda?
Coast is... Caretaker. Hi. How are you, doing?
I'm tired. It's been a long day.
Oh, I know the feeling. We should, take a walk around the Abbey.
Why would we do that?
It's good to, get the blood flowing after a long day. So how about we...
Wanda, it's late. I'm going to bed.
I want to talk to you about Agatha.
You do?
Can we take that walk? It's about something she said to me. About you.
Wanda, this topic is out of bounds.
I'm not asking to be forgiven. I know I'll never make it right. But I have a wonderful memory of Agatha, speaking fondly of you. It's not fair to keep it from you, so... Could we take that walk, please?
All right. A short walk.
A short walk. You'll be back in a few minutes, at most.
Let's go. I'd like to get this over with.
That's perfectly clear.
Are you all right?
Just a small cough. Why don't we head through the yard?
Hunter.
Ileana.
What were you doing?
I was never here, and you never saw me.
I can respect that.
Are you out?
Uh-huh.
Good. You know where to meet me.
You hear me, Fury? Over here.
Is there any way we can move the civilians out of the area quicker?
We're doing our best. We nearly lost a couple troop carriers flying personnel.
I never want to do that again.
Confess your feelings prematurely? I know, it was not ideal, but the...
You know I can turn you into a frog, right?
So you can restore me with a kiss?
Moving on.
So what next?
I'll take
a locket.
And that I shall.
Agatha, we have Caretaker's memento.
I know. I can feel it. Would you be a most faithful apprentice and place a ward upon it?
Of course.
That's better. Now, do you recall the binding ritual in the Libris Inlicitus?
The Grey Seneschal? But that's...
Forbidden, yes.
I was going to say extremely dangerous.
And I would never suggest it unless the circumstances were this dire.
What is this ritual exactly?
The Grey Seneschal requires an item that binds a spirit to a person or place.
Why is it so dangerous?
Because the first step of the ritual is to destroy that item. And for a short time, the spirit is extremely vulnerable to dissolution, to possession, to destruction.
I am not entirely comfortable with this. But if you are taking the risk, I will support you.
I am so proud to know the person you've become, Hunter. Trust me when I say the risk is worth it. Should the ritual work as... We do this when the moon is right. But it all falls apart.
What?
This ritual is one of hers. And there's no chance in hell she'll allow Wanda to lead the ritual.
No, I can't do this.
Wanda, this ritual's power lies in its inherent contradictions. And what greater contradiction can there be
than for me to restore your spirit to life? But Agatha, if I lose control...
You won't.
How do you know?
Because you're my best apprentice. Because you learn from your mistakes. And because I want you to know I truly forgive you. For that to happen, you'll need to see it in my eyes.
All right.
Now to prepare. Wanda, I'll be in your room. We'll go over every step of the ritual.
I'll meet you there.
She already...
I know. Hunter.
Yes.
What?
Because you are the only person who ever resisted.
It wasn't enough.
It was just enough. When the moon is right.
No pressure.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Code Red Alarm. I repeat, Code Red Alarm. Everyone stop what you're doing. I can't find the notebook for my, research project. I really need it back. Over. Oh, and don't read it.
Eddie, don't use the...
All right, Midnight Suns. Time to shake off the past and train to kick some ass.
And we can't rewind the clock and change it, because Dr. Strange lost all his time travel totems in New York.
Oh, so are we just gonna train the pain away?
It works in every single boxing movie I have ever seen.
Are we so desperate that cinema...
This is why we get our asses kicked out there. We're not Avengers. We're lucky to be alive.
It wasn't my intention to insult the idea, Blade. Yes, training together helps us learn how to cover each other's blind spots.
Imagine if Blaze decided to stick with us the whole time. We'd be unstoppable.
Exactly, Robbie. It makes us stronger.
I really don't want to say we are the Midnight Suns or anything like that. It's too cheesy for me. So just consider that general vibe expressed.
Take all that big listening to each other energy and pretend we have to launch Spider-Man across a hellscape of demons and brimstone like he's a football.
Yes, that's the spirit, everyone. Wait, why are we practicing that particular scenario again?
Don't you just want to hop in and show them how it's done?
Only if I can pick the training montage music.
seem like a 90s teen pop kind of guy.
Maybe something with lots of cowbell.
Disco?
We finally restored satellite connection to Transia. Get it up on the screen, now.
Hydra's fist grows tighter around Transia, and now Lilith's twisted children roam free.
A glimpse into all our futures if we fail to stop her.
Those people need to evacuate. Are those Hydra soldiers blocking the bridge?
Not just soldiers. That's...
Hey, Captain Wonderboy! Can you hear me?
Crossbones.
I know you're hiding out in your little fun house, so listen up. No one's getting out of this country except in a body bag. Or unless you're brave enough to swap places with them. So what do you say? You man enough to face me?
Anytime, Rumlow. Rumlow's taunting me.
He wants you to fight.
Going to Transia would play right into his head.
You should prepare for the worst. Because even if you dropped everything and traveled...
You don't think I already know that?
So...
My plan is to stop Rumlow. After that, Rumlow's not going to get away from me again. Not this time. The Transia situation's getting worse.
Crossbones keeps taunting us. Do not engage, Steve.
Remember to breathe during the hardest part.
It's hard to find weights this heavy in most gyms. Good to feel challenged again.
Telling you guys, I'm a vampire. I can't build muscle. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. The science is a bit... If you're really want to power lift, you don't need protein. You need...
I'm quite pleased with these results. I just hope you brought me something interesting. This should serve our purposes quite nicely, I think.
What have you got for me, boss? Sometimes, I even impress myself. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine. Find more coil, send it my way.
Stay out of trouble.
There's no stopping Chthon's return.
Looks good to me.
Bye.
The goddess disagrees.
No pain, no gain. Ready to work? I think we've got something for everyone.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop.
Later.
Who left?
Eddie, I found...
What?
In your room.
Huh. Really?
Because it is your room?
Yeah, which is why it would be the perfect... Hey.
Of course not.
Right on. Thanks, Hunter.
To see you.
Let's see how he feels after I show up. My main concern is escape pod.
Taking care of Crossbones will probably help that a lot.
Seeing Crossbones taunting those people makes me ill.
You know there is only one cure.
I don't recoil at the
every cross I see, but I'll still give Crossbones a good hissing.
You're dropping right into the heart of Transia. Don't let Crossbones turn those poor people into shields.
I'm getting angry just thinking about it. Rumlow's got to be stopped.
We have a shot here at finally bringing him in. Do not let him get away.
Almost gotta give them credit. Almost. Fire! This is mercy compared to what's coming next. Besides, I wasn't talking to you!
Dance with someone, Rumlow? Dance with me!
About friggin' time!
This place is going to hell in a handbasket, and Crossbones seems intent on taking the locals down with it.
You can always count on Captain Boy Scout and his posse to come running. Anytime there's screaming nobodies to rescue.
I'm not about to stand by and let you kill these people, Rumlow.
Good. I was hoping to get you riled up.
I'm fairly confident in our efforts. Smell your fear. This way. Don't cross my path again. Nobody's to blame.
have to excuse me if I don't cower in fear.
You should probably flee now.
Hydra! Engaging target! I'm still standing.
There's no time for games.
Not enough.
This should help. We already knew you were a coward, Ludlow. What are you trying to prove by hurting these people?
I don't need to prove anything to you. I just like watching a bunch of so-called heroes squirm.
You will answer for these crimes, one way or another.
Shaking in my boots over here.
Looks like you could use a hand.
Let's put it to good use. No thanks necessary.
Our enemy draws near.
I'll make quick.
forces down.
Soon they arrive!
How many times has it been now, Stevie? How many fights over the years? Think I've lost count?
If I had known it would have come to this, I would have made sure to finish the job last time.
This is no place for you. Get to safety. Let us see if they have an answer for this. invigorating.
Her will be done!
Our team is formidable. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous. Their time is short. Weak, even for Hydra. Talk while you still can. Tell us what you know, Fiend.
Got a little surprise for you, Hunter. A blast from the past. For real.
I thought that thing died with Faustus.
I kept a few around for special occasions. Crazy old bastard be smiling in his grave right now. If I left you something to bury.
You'd blow us all apart with that thing? Just to keep these people from leaving?
And you thought Faustus was mad.
Orders are orders.
Come on, Rumlow. This is way past wrong and you know it. What the hell has gotten into you?
Exactly.
If that device detonates...
We lose the bridge. We lose everyone here. We end this. Now.
I was hoping you'd say that. What was it you said? You regret not finishing me off before? Put up or shut up? I think I'm gonna carve that one on your tombstone.
You want a showdown, Rumlow? You got one.
I would be more worried about that bomb. Hack the interface console, and you might be able to delay the blast. At least long enough to deal with Crossbones.
These computers are not my specialty. I saw a move like that centuries ago.
I've been waiting.
Now we're getting serious. You've left me no choice.
Target confirmed.
It's about time. Hydra's got cases of these things. Ah!
Brace yourselves, people. Company's coming.
As much as Crossbones has earned a good thrashing, I would really keep an eye on that bomb.
We're handling it. Roger that. I think you got him. No change of plans.
It is too late for you.
An intriguing advantage.
You wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes back at Camp Lehigh.
I smell you.
Sorry, bub. It's over for you.
I get paid by the job, not the hour. Let's make it fast. Ding, ding. Time to lock this up.
I'm up for another round, I suppose.
What was the point of all this, Rumlow? Is this what Lilith wanted from you? Chaos?
Here's a little secret for you. I stopped caring what Lilith wants a long time ago.
Then why serve her?
I don't serve anybody. I work behind them. I don't even know where they are anymore.
And this is your sad attempt at a blaze of glory?
You got it, pal. And who better to go out with me but you?
Let's settle this.
Now that's
Remember who started. That's some move.
It's about time. You're done.
Real original. They really got it in for me. Fight's about to get bigger.
It's no wonder he set that bomb on such a short timer. He never had any intention of leaving here.
Hey, the old broad on your psychic radio gets it. Ha! That's enough strategy! You finally got a piece! You've left me no choice. I'll make quick work of you.
Their best is still not enough for us.
Never surrender. Armor for reinforcing. It's too bad your friends have to go down with you. But at least you won't have to carry them on your conscience for long.
We came here by choice.
Do that more often.
Gotta stick together. Haven't changed their minds yet.
Keep tiring. I'll wait. by the job, not the hour. Let's make it fast. Just renewed my hunting license. Souvenir for you. Just another scar. On the move.
Captain America handles his shield with a certain flair that you lack entirely.
You're down to the wire here. Delay that bomb before it's too late.
Together with me.
Like I had hoped. It won't take long.
You think
Your reputation is in shambles. Did that actually work?
You can never really tell with these things.
The core! It's overloading!
No wonder the old man kept this all buried so long, huh, Rogers?
Stop rambling and hang on, Rumlow.
He must have known this would happen. Always was one step ahead of everyone. Except for you.
Why don't we talk about this when...
I'll say hi for you. When I see him.
Go!
Hail Hydra!
Not in my lifetime.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
We can't sit back now. We still have...
Time for I'm prepared. Who? Agatha asked me to recruit a few.
How many people?
All the Midnight Suns, Doctor Strange, and... He said, but he used another.
It is hard to believe.
Agatha had me tell them what only she could have known. Except, he had a twinkle in his...
We should go.
I'll lead the way.
So, I'm a little pissed at you.
I could not tell.
Not that. Here, I was thinking you and Wanda were gonna be a thing, but no.
Anything is possible.
We're about to restore the spirit of...
Hey, Hunter.
Do you know?
No idea.
So...
Why else? Of course. When Agatha's back...
So here we are. Now I know what you stole from Caretaker.
Thanks, Mad.
What are friends for? That was not rhetorical.
Keeping secrets, eh? That's Agatha for you.
How?
Agatha always had a backup plan. Never thought I'd be...
Ah, Hunter!
You knew about her ghost?
I sensed her energy.
Why did you not say?
I could always trust Agatha to have an elaborate plan. And so she had.
Don't know how this is possible.
What?
You and Wanda working together. That's not an expression. If I wake up tomorrow and there's a second moon in the sky, I'll assume it has something to do with...
This is it, Hunter.
I know it is what you want.
I thought the last time we'd ever speak was 3 centuries ago. If this doesn't work... But it will work. Wanda... Besides, I'm Agatha Harkness.
Everyone's here.
What else do we...
The braziers indicate the ritual boundary.
What do they have to do with...
They mark the ritual space. As long as no...
I will be right...
Ms. Maximoff should not be disturbed.
Do you think she can do...
I know she can.
This...
Alive?
I was going to say, hope...
This will work.
Agatha?
Yes.
This is it.
How can you tell?
I'm a witch?
You are making...
I have a good feeling, okay?
Fires are lit.
Let us begin.
Stand back and make sure nothing disturbs us. Can you hear me?
I can.
The Grey Seneschal extends a hand. Shall you take it, knowing it may lead to your destruction?
I shall.
Do you willingly sever your bond to this world, knowing it may lead to your dissolution?
I do.
And will you open yourself to the Grey Seneschal, knowing it may lead to your possession?
I will.
Spoken, witnessed, and sealed. I will now begin.
Steady, Wanda.
I call upon the Grey Seneschal. Seize the spirit of Agatha Harkness and deliver her into this world.
It's her! Oh, I can see her! I can see...
Agatha?
Sarah, wait. She did not want you to find... How are you here?
I couldn't find a keepsake.
The locket.
Wanda stole it.
Wanda was the lookout.
Why would you do that?
Agatha asked me to.
Asked? Why would you pull her back from her final...
Sarah, she never left the Abbey. She has been here for months.
Then what are you? The Grey Seneschal. I won't let you do this.
Sarah, wait!
Wanda won't destroy her again. Sarah, no! What have you done to her?
Nothing worse than what you've done, Sarah.
Agatha?
You were the worst thing to happen to me. Oh, how I loathed our time together. It took death to finally free me of your insipid...
This isn't Agatha. Reveal yourself.
Hello, sweetling.
Mephisto.
Release Agatha. We have no quarrel with you.
I have quarrel with him.
You want me to simply give you this withered ecto-puppet? Come now. Someone must know how this works.
It's always the same with you. The devil is here, and he's ready to bargain.
Ah, the hairy little creature remembers how it works.
No.
No. I'm willing to make a simple trade.
Do you think I would ever trust you?
Still touchy from our last encounter. Unlike some of you here, I honor all bargains I struck. I thought you were the true power here. But if you have no hold over the Queen of Limbo...
Wait.
Good. If you delay, I'll melt this shriveled spirit.
There is little to say.
Ilyana, I am just stalling for...
Shush. There is little to say because I...
What is the...
If I banish him directly, he takes her with him. But if I channel my power through someone close to... Wham! Sucker punch!
Then why have you not...
Channeling my power through a person causes lasting injury.
Ilyana, it has to be
No, she has suffered enough.
Wanda would pay any price.
Fine. Give me the sig...
Enough deliberations. Do we have a...
Magic, what do we say to the devil?
We say... The devil can go to hell!
Agatha? Sarah, you can hear me? And see you. What, no kiss? And that's how I know it's you. What you've done here, to bring everyone together, it's not enough. I've never been more delighted to tell you how wrong you are. This is so much better than we'd expected. We just need to finish it. We? Does that mean you'll stay and help? You thought I did all this to say goodbye? Oh, Sarah, you're hopeless. Not anymore.
Look at that. Hunter, would you mind walking with me? They deserve some privacy.
Indeed.
It was smart how you handled Mephisto.
I did not know who else...
I'm glad it was me.
Are you all right?
I'll need much rest. Agatha's back.
Wanda.
No, this wouldn't have happened without you. So what now?
We should let them...
Agreed.
Was the ritual... And all is as it should be, Miss Ma...
Are you concerned?
No more than any other day.
Love? You kids actually did it. So to speak.
Hatred is fleeting. Love is eternal. Hunt, I can't thank you enough. But right now...
And...
Don't make me haunt you. They put her in shackles and dragged her to the courthouse. They were going to take the torch to her, or the nukes.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Hunter, if you're awake, come to Central. I need to show you something.
Okay, not live Ghost, obviously, but I should probably stop by and introduce myself.
Last night was a real soul trip.
I spent some time decrypting the data.
I hope it
He gave us good intelligence, all right. It's about us. He had files on all of us. Strengths, weaknesses.
You have to remember, Crossbones wanted Cap to have this.
Maybe so, but I've read what he wrote about. He even dug up my old flight school record. This isn't even all of multiple layers of it.
Where is he?
He was with me when we first unlocked the drive. He excused...
It is disturbing to think that...
It's a trying time for all of us. If there's even a chance they could contain...
Was there...
Strangely, no.
Odd.
I'll keep trying to break this code while you find Cap.
But Agatha's not the kind of...
Morale goes up when a ghost shows herself?
Steve, Carol need...
It figures she'd send you.
We are running out of time.
No.
Do you have a good
It was something Crossbones said.
Who?
The Red Skull commanded Hydra during the war.
You think the Red Skull
I'm certain. One file is called Project Gutmorder, a classic name for a Red Skull terror weapon. Rumlow wanted me to use the tools of my oldest enemy to defeat the newest.
What Rumlow wanted no longer...
I cannot support the plans of evil men.
That is not your call to make.
Well, I get the enemy of my...
Central is ready to work. This stuff is actionable. Got some ops ready for you.
We'll do as you wish.
My highest priority.
There's a weird feeling around here. Hey, Hunter. Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting. I'm here if you need me.
Ready for more?
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
will pull our punches. If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
Thanks, Hunter.
Seeing Agatha again gave me the warm fuzz.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
Bye.
How wonderful to have your former mentor back in the Abbey.
Midnight Suns.
It's as good as done. Whatever works.
Crude, but effective. I'm gonna rip you a
Well, that's interesting.
Whatever gets the job done.
Everything's cool so far.
Quick bite!
long have you been waiting to do that?
You'll only see this once.
Just what I need. Now it's my turn. Might need a stretcher here.
Why the sudden interest? This calls for a beast.
Stay down.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Need to unburden, Hunter?
Excuse you.
Hey, Hunter.
Hey, look who's awake!
I am impressed by your tactical knowledge.
You sure know how to make a merc feel special.
We ain't built for...
I disagree.
No. You and me doing this.
I can relax.
Well, good for you. But anyone who knows me could have... If I didn't know better.
It has been a while.
I guess when you live forever, it doesn't seem so important to turn to a high power. But now, death. So here I am, asking for guidance. So I've been sitting here.
Well, I do not think...
Yes. Perhaps I should be asking Agatha. Her spirit has only made herself known for one night.
Do not be so hard on you.
Yes.
No, Sarah. There will be plenty of time for more healing. I do hope...
If we survive. She was always the more maternal one out of the two of us.
I will not argue with you there.
Let's hope. Thank you, Hunter, but I'd like to be left alone to my thoughts now.
I just wanted to say I appreciate you leaning on me out. Associating with me too.
Hazardous?
I mean Sabretooth. He's killed everyone I've ever been close to. Girlfriends, co-workers, casual pals. He even killed my male...
I am not too worried about Saber, seeing as how I died once at...
Sabretooth's a cold...
My mother is a demonic god.
Okay, you win. Nothing scares me much these... Because when I get close to some... So, I guess what...
Who's a good girl? It is my...
Don't tell me. Red Skull's plans for Wundagore Monorail.
Close. Red Skull dug them back in World War II, but where they go, well, we're not sure. Yet.
There are some hints in Crossbone's data that a few of the tunnels might even be older.
How much do we trust Crossbone's data?
I trust it enough to investigate and launch reconnaissance. Up for a little smash and grab, Logan?
Ah, I see where this is going. It's a cannonball special. Except that you're throwing me at a whole mountain.
We know you're strong enough to take it.
Want in on the action, Steve?
Negative. I need to poke around Crossbone's hard drive. There's still encryption I can't crack.
Maybe it's spicy love letters from Crossbones to Sin? She's Red Skull's daughter or granddaughter or something. Anyone sharing a family tree with Red Skull is bad news. Dating Crossbones is proof of that pudding.
That's right. I wonder what kind of murder sonnets those two deranged lovebirds wrote to each other. But while it would make some titillating nightmare fuel, we have bigger fish to fry.
And it's a big old doozy of a fish. Something called Project Gottmorder.
Based on my limited German, that sounds promising.
Agreed. Only it could be nothing. Red Skull doled out fancy names left and right. I think the answer's here, in Crossbone's data.
What we do know is that these tunnels go somewhere. And Hydra's hiding something. Something potentially big.
Well, that's more context than I normally get for potential suicide missions. Into the Hydra nest we go. If we're really going into those tunnels...
Are you saying the Red Skull did...
The guy was a Nazi whose head was the color of an inflamed big toe.
I will adjust...
The map we have is pretty loose.
We have a partial map. I think I can handle...
Sure, a partial map will get you partially there. But when you're stuck in a Nazi trap and you're surrounded by whatever's been lurking down there since Red Skull turned off the lights, not that you'll need me, of course.
With any luck, we will learn the Skull's secrets.
Yeah, it'll be good to see what the old bonehead was up to.
You talk as though...
It's not like we traded punches or anything, but I was in Canadian intelligence during... as nasty as you'd expect.
And this Project Gottmortar?
That's new to me.
I am not in the mood to...
Yeah, no worries. Even though... whatever it is...
On that?
Well, I tell you, there's nothing better than a bunch of spook.
You're headed into unsecured tunnels beneath... I'd understand.
Wolverine knows what he is doing.
Yeah, I'm wrestling with that one myself. Maybe you and Logan...
What was Logan's...
Ah, yes. She's a chip off the old...
Do you think she knows?
I have no doubts. I caught... If Crossbones was going to give his intel to anyone besides...
But he did not.
Right. If we don't find this Project Gottmortar, good luck out there.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Maybe Crossbones...
I'm here if you need.
Straight into the demon's lair we go. Fun.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here. Got more coil for me? Sometimes, I even impress myself. Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future. Find more coil, send it my way.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Just give me a target.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here. thing. Ready for more?
An enhanced spell.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
A powerful improvement.
Peace.
Allow us to assist you.
Don't forget to write.
Who does Blade's vampire hunting? She could use an upgrade.
Oh! I was thinking of doing something. He was the... Anyway.
We could always ask.
Oh, her favorite person.
She does not like that he has an ego the size of...
If that's true, I'll admit though.
Maybe she would give Strange one...
A round disc. Besides...
What kind of...
Mostly classical. Underneath it... Don't tell...
Any option that causes disruption from...
Got any blueprints for us? Not my best work, but it'll do. Not bad, right? See you, Hunter.
The Forge is a powerful tool. Good day, Hunter.
Practice makes perfect.
The Chaos Magic's power grows. A welcome enhancement.
See you around.
Get ready to check out my... I once wandered the sewers under the Hellfire Club's New York building for hours. This'll be a piece of cake. Really curious to see what the Red Skull's so interested in down there.
According to the map, the way into these tunnels is in a ravine at the base of the mountain. We can bring you right up to the entrance.
Beautiful. I can take it from there.
I'll have you know I'm indulging your desire to follow this map. Don't say I never gave you anything.
After this, I won't even expect a card from you on my birthday.
How can this be? It seems we have been walking in circles for hours.
It's been 20 minutes. Relax. We're close.
You said that after your last... sniff.
And I was right. If this is supposed to be an ambush, I've seen better.
Ambush? This is a slaughter.
No kidding. They were trying to get inside that vault. I don't believe in coincidences. Which means...
Project Gutermortar.
I'd bet my life on it.
So did they.
Guess Hydra just dropped a rung or two on the bad guy food chain.
Maybe so. Still, this Lilin feels different somehow. Feral.
You sniff that out?
We can debate the hows and whys later. Get that vault open before more of these things show up.
Too late for that.
You're right about that. Died and crawled through hot garbage.
That is one way of describing it.
I'd be more concerned with how it fights, not how it smells.
Easy for you to say. It's not breathing down your neck.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Some for the rest of us.
Dibs on the ugly one.
You have heard. You were too weak for this fight. had your chance. That should help. I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
Come get it.
I haven't seen that kind of Hydra regalia since the war.
Old Johan was probably hoping to hide out here if things went south. I guess he didn't make it.
We have our hands full as it is without having to worry about Red Skull, too.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Hope you're ready.
Whatever gets the job done.
I wasn't even trying that hard. reputation to protect. Fresh meat coming in.
That place sealed up tight. So where are those things coming from?
The way they move, these Lilin may have come from beyond our world. Walls are no obstacle to them.
Just when I thought I'd smelled it all. I'm gonna...
You're getting pretty good at that.
Fear the Scarlet.
You let Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Time to see if Red Skull really did hide his ultimate weapon here.
Decipher the sequence.
Got your decoder ring right here.
Great. Dollars to donuts, that alarm still leads somewhere.
Let's not stick around to find out. The hell you waiting for, kid? This way.
Crossbones command ship.
You gotta be kidding me.
The Temple of Chthon.
Not what I'm talking about. Better brace yourself.
This is why we enter the code.
That's a real mean guard dog they got for this place.
You need to look for a way out. You can't beat him in a straight fight.
They'll either figure something out or die trying.
You sure know how to rally the troops, Logan.
Questionable tactics.
is all coming back to me.
Chance to join her.
Very nice.
I'm gonna make you pay for that.
They have not lost focus yet. This is a dangerous game to have a mouse.
Not so enjoyable when you are the prey, is it, Hunter?
At least we are still in the hunt. You have already been consumed. Return to your mother.
Maybe this will change your
How long have you been waiting to do that? That looked like it hurt.
She doesn't ask much in return, only an end to your meddling. You are weak.
I barely felt that.
No more running. Do you see the glow of Wundagore? The time is almost at hand.
Always some doomsday prophecy or ancient evil with you guys. Almost makes me miss Magneto. I won't forget this.
You were unprepared.
Let's try it.
Looks like I'm all by my lonesome.
I will hold the line.
I wish I could tell you we had some kind of air support or evac on the way.
That would be too easy.
You'll leave when Mother says so, not before.
Run while you still can.
Now for something real special. Still in this one.
You are not worthy of her! Mother's anger flows through me.
Running out of options here.
And space.
One chance, Hunter. Return with me to Mother, and I will spare what remains of your friends.
Man, I miss the torn purple pants days.
It may be our only chance.
That ain't a chance, kid. It's a monster. So come on, ugly. Let's finish this.
Finish this, Logan. Yes, I will!
Hunter, come to the forge when you can. It's urgent.
What's up?
Nice work out there, bub.
The occult emanations coming from this god.
When I gripped it,
Yes, I suspected as much. This is more than just an artifact.
the best way to understand power is...
And what if that power consumes you and turns you against us?
I do not...
I think the safest. I don't think anyone should have...
Very well.
Well, I think the world will be ending soon. I need to consult my grimoires. Check.
As a matter of fact, I do have... When I woke up this morning, the Red Skull was the furthest thing from...
In my experience,
Every time I think I've got my mind wrapped...
you are trying too hard to grasp it.
Hey, cut me a little slack, Hunter. I've...
My mother's ambitions began long before you existed.
kind of a...
We just retrieved an ancient artifact called the... Things have been
I'd hope the Red Skull's death would help bring about...
Earlier, you mentioned the Red Skull was...
like a fly to a rotting carcass.
I did not realize there was a World War I.
I'll just sum it up.
A very dangerous...
And we're all safer that he's no longer among the...
Safety is an illusion.
It's amazing you can sleep through the night with... I see safety as a default state. Yes, it's...
I wish I...
It's the only thing that got...
I wonder how the Red Skull came to share my mother's obsession with...
Oh, I'm sure he tried to find your mother to help...
My mother never would have allowed...
Well, I don't think he got that blade just to put it under glass, if you know what I mean.
He planned to...
Now we just need to figure out why, Whatever the Red Skull wanted with that weapon, it wasn't good.
What's troubling you, Sarah?
What is this about?
The hilt.
Orichalcum?
I'm not sure. Strange. Because if it is, the god putting an...
Is that not...
There's only 2.5 members of the Blood left. When we do.
If that is the...
I know.
And my mother. We must not have any You raised me to be a weapon.
I raised you to be who you are. We're not even sure the handle of that...
Strange.
Make sure...
That battle was one of many. Lilith's minions will feel our wrath.
Do not transform on me now.
I've squared off against Hulk a lot.
Hunter, may I ask for your assistance? I appreciate your honesty. I miss my students back at the school. Thank you for making the time.
Hey, Hunter, care to join our little Hulk survival? Did I ever tell you about the time the Hulk tore me in half?
This sounds like a story.
I was in the path of a Category 5 Hulk smash storm. Big Green pulled me apart like it was wing night at his favorite pub, and I was the chicken.
Well, that sounds absolute.
Then Hulk threw my legs 4 miles away from the rest of me.
What?
Up a snow-covered mountain. Had to claw my way to him.
How did you
That lovely, forceful bisection put my healing factor to the Had to find my legs by their scent. My scent, if you can.
As long as Lilith...
Yep, and we're sorely lacking in the Hulk killer department.
I volunteer you, Wolverine.
We all know what's gonna happen, Hunter. Doesn't mean I gotta be eager about... Well, no matter what, we are anytime someone wants my opinion.
Remind me not to brainstorm.
Makes sense. Anyway, we'll meet again if we survive.
After seeing Banner's soul twisted under Lilith's control, he mistrusts the Green Brute. Another thing.
There is still...
Yes, but do you think it's
Whenever we face Banner next, we
will have to face... I want...
When the time comes...
Thank you. That gives me some strength.
What are you doing?
Was feeling nostalgic. This is where it all started, you know.
Agatha was daring, often taking risks on...
You mean, taking...
That is not what
I know. She always believed in you, you know. There was a lot of pressure to live up to.
Wanda...
I'm not so sure you want to know.
Either way, secrets have a way of eroding.
Yeah, they... Okay? Agatha thought I could prevent the Midnight Sun. Prevent the prophecy.
She said...
I think she was training me to be...
Wait. Do you mean to say she was training you to...
Basically.
But there can only be one...
I know that. It's just... You were dead.
Powerful...
Boy, was she wrong. Luckily for us all, Nico managed to And believe me, I haven't even been able to trust even knowing.
Wanda, you cannot... You need to start...
I know.
Wanda, let me help you work through your fears.
You would do that?
When I am done with you, Wanda, your knowledge of the arcane will...
All right. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
You are gonna love this. How's it going, boss? I have my expectations. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Until next time.
Yes, hello.
All right, then.
How's it going?
Let's do this.
The Chaos Magic's power grows.
I'll be picking bits of Hunter out of my teeth for the rest of the week.
Do your thing.
Banner's face still haunts my dreams.
forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
We'll handle it post-haste.
Look how dominant we are.
For you.
That was really something.
No one is to blame. You're just lucky I'm not ready.
This should aid me in my fight.
These fools can't handle you.
Remember who started. You've left me no choice.
Interesting tactic.
A welcome surprise.
Let's try this. I hope this is one of the stronger arms. You've come all the way here for a fight. Watch closely. The endless search for wealth and power with just a tiny touches. Hydra will never change. I wouldn't get up if I were you.
Glad I'm not on the receiving end of that this time around. We have the upper hand.
I don't appreciate that.
We will make them regret showing up. Serve her with honor.
It's your time.
Shall we get on with it?
You've still got some time. Tear them to shreds. Don't let up. The more you take down here, the less we have to deal with later.
Doesn't seem fair. You're allowed to eat them, and I'm not.
The light shines on the most dutiful.
Ready! We expected more from them.
I've been waiting.
A futile effort.
even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. Prepare yourselves! That's the spirit.
Prepare to die!
We'll have to deal with a few more, I'm afraid. So, who wants to go first?
Time is almost up. Do as much as you can. These cretins can't hope to stop you.
Let's give it just what this battle requires. Watch and It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude. Let me show you the way. I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning. Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
be! I dealt with you yet.
We'll defeat them.
A strong partnership.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Now, that wasn't very nice.
We've done it. Excellent work.
What if she's not ready? We ask for too much of her sometimes.
I don't want to make her do anything she's not ready for either. But we all know she's the only one who can face him.
Is there anyone else here who has the power to do it? Nico, you're a badass blood witch. What about you?
I might not be packing as much firepower in the magic department as we're gonna need. Hate to say it, but she is more powerful than me. Like, way more powerful. Plus, she knows what we're dealing with firsthand. It's gotta be her.
What if she doesn't want to? We shouldn't make her.
Then one of us needs to convince her.
I'll speak to her. When the time is right.
If you think she's up to it.
We will see.
Meeting over?
Yes, Robbie, you're excused. You can go back to playing video games.
Rad! Because I'm about this close to finally leveling up.
Bet you cannot do it before Chthon eats your controller.
Oh, you know what, Magic? You're on. Hola!
Oh, hey.
Well, crap.
And so I said, get your hand off that lady's purse or I'll eat you.
That is one way.
Well,
I hate battling.
oh yeah, these days.
Is it hard to have a...
Actually, my symbiote often keeps me grounded.
So the symbiote is not forced...
I'll try anything once, as long as it's not an olive. You really know how to show an alien suit and its host. It's good to take a break from knocking head. Oh!
I did not think any...
There are a few things. If I'm being honest.
Do you speak?
Yeah, it wasn't pretty. I could take a punch. You seem way too relaxed about this.
How did you and the...
It's complicated.
How?
It's New York. No offense meant, but you need to approach what...
Before I die...
Guess...
It referred to the broken husk of a ship that ran aground.
So...
We are a...
Ooh, we could put money on the next game. Do you even have money? Is it silver coins?
I do not think I was supposed to overhear that.
This chapel brings back some old memories.
How?
True. It's just this place
I know what you mean.
I wish I felt this.
What
Remember how I told you?
Yeah.
I'm nothing like Parker. That boy exploited his heroism to make cash taking blurry photos. I wanted to mix it up on the street.
That is very noble.
I appreciate it. Unfortunately, at some point, after my father disowned me, looking to end it all, but that's when I...
Sounds like you had an...
You could say that. On that day, the symbiote and I united. And we...
I heard you also...
Trust me, he had it coming.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Man, Earth's so bad right now,
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
What have you got for me, boss? This is some of my best work. Don't forget to write.
Need a pick-me-up? The science is a bit hard to follow. Best if I don't explain it. We could all be taking better care of ourselves. No rush. I'm functionally immortal. Not that I want to test that.
Status report on the evac.
Hulk tore out the bridges. Roads are gone. No evac happening.
We'll get you additional air support. We can fly people out.
That's a negative. Our orders have changed. We're taking a more aggressive stance to secure the country.
Secure? You mean you're taking on the Hulk?
Roger that. Our squad is moving into position now.
No, I told Fury not to launch an assault on Hulk. They're gonna get slaughtered. Listen, Agent, whatever, this is Tony Stark. You have to call off your assault immediately.
The dark forces within Banner are only growing stronger with time. Those men are doomed.
We're now in attack position. We just don't have a visual on the target. Laying down a perimeter.
I'm telling you, get out of there!
Wait, there's movement above. It's Hulk! Oh God, no!
I'm going to be...
I hate it when people don't listen to me.
I assume...
I warned him, Hunter, multiple times. Did he listen?
Do you know how you are...
Sure, we figure out a way to avoid getting smashed into paste long enough. If that fails, we shoot him off into outer space.
I know you
Don't say that, Hunter. Despite everything that...
You are
I am. Just... Maybe I should call Reed and see if he's got any bright ideas. Or Xavier. Or even Namor. It has been too long.
The Hulk is...
Believe me, because more than anything...
You won't hurt me.
Practice makes perfect. I think we've got something for everyone. Back again. Do your thing.